And a happy Thursday. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's A-Train in at the 4-man position. And it's Flash in at the small forward position. Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
Pass to the Beast. With the floater. The shot's good.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Flash. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Here's Flash. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Pass to Big Daddy. They set a pick. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Big Daddy. His last outing, he had 24 points.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Let's go with a 3. Flash grabs the miss.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Here's Big Smooth. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And for a moment, let's see which teams are leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
Big Daddy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Out to the right wing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's the Beast. Inside. Tipped. Here's Flash to the inside. And it's good for 2.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's the Beast. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Shots good by Red Hot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Flash. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's the Beast. Pass to Houdini. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Flash. He's got 5. Here's Big Daddy. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the right side. Tries a 10-footer. Pass to A-Train. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Second shot opportunity. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Here's Flash. His last outing, he had 20. And the shot's good. Big Daddy's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Big Daddy doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Pass to Red Hot. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Red Hot's got his second bucket of the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Flash, the pass to Big Daddy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Big Daddy. In his last outing, 16 points for him. It's good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by A-Train.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Red Hot. Great look there, but off target.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Flash, no good. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's the Beast. Pass to Red Hot. 6 on the shot clock. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. No good there, off the double clutch.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Big Daddy. The 3 is up. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Flash. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the 3. Houdini grabs a board. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. From the arc. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. 6 points for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And it's Big Daddy in at the point guard position. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And it's the Beast in at the point guard position. Over to the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. Sinks the tray. Big Daddy's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's Big Daddy in at the 5 spot. Shot left block. And it's in. Off the glass. Big Daddy's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. And it's Houdini in at the center position. To the wing, right side. Pass to A-Train. Here's the Beast. 5 on the clock. No luck on that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Flash in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Hits the trifecta. Flash has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's the Beast in at the point. There's a screen. Here's Red Hot. Here's Houdini. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 9. Pass to Flash. They set the pick from downtown. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The 3-ball. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
This one for 3. Shot's good by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
Red Hot's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The 2K leaderboard featuring the best shooting team since the break.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires for 3. Here's Flash. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Flash. They still need this. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3 is up. No good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Flash, the pass to Big Smooth. Crafty move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Red Hot from the arc. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Big Daddy. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
To the wing on the left. Red Hot. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Red Hot's got 8 points in the quarter. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by A-Train.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the left wing. Here's Red Hot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Flash. Here's Big Smooth. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got rebound number 7 tonight. A-Train passes to the Beast. And he banks in the layup. The Beast has got his second basket on the night.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Lets the 3 fly. Flash, that's good. Flash has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's at 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Out left to the wing. Pass to the Beast. 5 to shoot. Here's Red Hot. Got a hand on it.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Flash. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Big Smooth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Shoot for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 12 to the paint. Another shot. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 9. There's the triple. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
For the East, baddest one.
Well, he could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do favor the big man, but I will admit he's worth the price of admission.
When was the last time you paid to get in a game?
I pay all the time.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Big Daddy in at the center position, locking down the middle. They set the pick. Spins. Pass to Flash. Clock at 6. The three. The shot off that time. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. And it's the Beast in at the 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Big Daddy's got 12 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Red Hot. Beyond the arc. Big Smooth with rebound. Big Smooth's got his 5th rebound in this one. Flash, the pass it to Flash. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Big Daddy's shot is good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Red Hot. From deep. Knocks down the long J. 17 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
On target from range. Big Daddy's got 9 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Pass to Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Red Hot. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Red Hot's got 19 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
They set the pick. Here's Flash. And it's off from three-point range.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Red Hot. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Big Smooth. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot from inside. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Big Daddy's got 12 points in the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's the Beast. Takes the three. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Flash. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 15. The Beast passes to Red Hot for the tie. The bank shot, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. 12 points for him. No good from 11 feet. Big Daddy, the pass to the Beast. For the lead. Here's A-Train. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Flash, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Red Hot. Here's the Beast. For the lead. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Flash. He's got 10. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Shots blocked. Big Daddy, the pass to the Beast. Here's Red Hot. 19 points in the game. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Flash. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Flash has got 12 points in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The three is up. Big Smooth with rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Flash, the pass to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 19. Misses the three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A-Train passes to Red Hot. A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. And there's a pick. The Beast. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. The Beast has gotten his third basket of the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by A-Train. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Big Daddy. For the lead. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Flash. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 14. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Red Hot. The three ball hits the trifecta.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Flash, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 19 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 15. To the paint. They swipe it. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Big Daddy in at the point. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Big Daddy's got 16 points here in the second half.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Has to flash. Lets it go from deep. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
There's the 3. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Here's the Beast. Pass to Red Hot. From downtown. No luck on that one.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Shot is up. Big Smooth with the rebound.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Here's Big Daddy. Pulls it from the top of the key. That shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's the Beast. There's the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. Big Smooth with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Big Daddy from outside the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Big Daddy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Pass to Big Daddy. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Big Daddy's got 33.
He's been laser focused here in the fourth. Only 1 miss out of 5 attempts.
Here's the pick. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And that's a double-double for him now.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
This one for 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Big Daddy. It's blocked. Here's Big Daddy. Launches it. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Pass to A-Train. Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot. Buries it from 3. Red Hot's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
To the left side wing. Big Daddy, the pass to Flash. And he gets it to go. Here's Big Daddy. Flash grabs the miss. Flash has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. To the middle. Here's the Beast. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. The Beast has got 7 points for the quarter. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. From deep three-point range, Big Daddy grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Big Smooth, and a nice finish on the layup.
Really good move to the hole against the smaller guy. He uses his strength so well.
Here's Big Daddy. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches a 3. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Second chance shot. No good there. Here's Big Daddy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Flash, the pass to Big Daddy. They set the screen. 4-3. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
It's live coverage of the NBA, and let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers, is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Big Daddy, Big Smooth out there with Flash, and it's Big Daddy, then it's Flash in at the shooting guard. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, then there's Lights Out, and it's Big Daddy in at the 5 down low. And tonight we have a couple teams with, Doris, a lot to look forward to.
I'll tell you, Kev, plenty of optimism around both of these franchises, whether we're talking players, coaches, even their fans. Everyone is excited about what the future may hold.
The Big Daddy passes to Flash. No good on the triple. Pass to Big Daddy. Banked in off the glass.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Here's Red Hot. Puts it up from 15, and he gets the jumper to drop.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Brian, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's Red Hot. 11-point game his last outing. Big Daddy, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's Red Hot, providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Flash passes to Big Daddy. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Red Hot. A beautiful reverse layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Big Daddy. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Big Smooth. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. Uses the glass to drop it in. Big Daddy's got his second basket of the night.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Looking now at the numbers for Big Daddy. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another level. 8th in steals, and with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Flash. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Red Hot, no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Down low. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Big Daddy. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Big Daddy missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. Here's Flash. And it's blocked. Inside.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Getting 40% here in the early stages. To the wing on the left. Here's Big Daddy. It's blocked. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Big Daddy. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Puts it up. And it's Big Daddy missing. Big Daddy's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Flash. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Big Daddy, that's good. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Red Hot. It's deflected.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Pass to Big Daddy. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Big Daddy. Sinks the three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Flash. His last outing, 16 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Big Smooth. And it's Big Daddy missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Nice shot by Red Hot.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 13.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Red Hot. He has 6. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires the 3. That one, no good. That will count. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Flash out there with Big Smooth. And it's Big Daddy. And there's Flash. And it's Big Daddy in at the point. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Smooth. And it's denied. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. There's the pick. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here's Flash. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Big Daddy. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Big Daddy. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the right side. Here's Flash. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Big Daddy. No good with the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And let's look at some league leaders. Big defense being played by these small forwards. They're leading their position in blocks over the last month. Oh, you look at Flash, an intimidating defender, 3rd in the league.
And that's a group of perhaps the most well-rounded defenders in our league. Solid on the perimeter with the ability to block shots on the interior.
You know, that's a defensive combination you're sort of always looking for in wing players. Strong on the ground, strong in the air. There is no safe ground when one of them is on patrol.
Here's Big Smooth. No scoring in this one.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Flash. He takes it in. The Big Daddy passes to lights out. And it's blocked. They recover it. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Here's Flash. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Big Daddy in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Big Smooth. Lights Out grabs the miss. Lights Out's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Big Daddy, and the layup's good off the glass. Big Daddy's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Flash. It's up a 3. Lights Out grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. And that one is hammered home.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
To the left side wing. Here's Flash. Off target from outside.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Pass to Big Daddy. Drains it from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 10 points.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
At a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Looking now at the numbers for Big Daddy. Some good contributions, really, since the All-Star break. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Here's Flash. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Big Daddy. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And Flash gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Big Daddy. 15 points in the game. Pass to Big Smooth. The shot from the low post is good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Red Hot. 8 points for him. The three ball drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the three ball here in the second quarter.
Here's Big Daddy. They depend on his scoring, and he always delivers, averaging a grand total of 31 points a game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. Here's Red Hot. Drops in the tray. Red Hot's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
1:39 left in the first half of basketball. For the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. And that's now 9 points for Flash.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Over to the left wing. They set the pick from about 19 feet. Red Hot, no good. From 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Pass to Big Smooth. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. To the middle, here's Lights Out. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Lights Out's got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Big Daddy. 34 seconds left now here in the second. The shot's good. Big Daddy's got 17. Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. To the paint. Lights Out with the bucket.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And around 41% on the night. Here's Big Daddy. 17 points in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. 3 seconds left. Oh, that's blocked. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. This next one comes to us from Unicorn Armand. They ask, is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
Okay, Ernie, let me take this. In culinary terms, it's the vegetable. But from a botany standpoint, it's a fruit because of the seeds.
What do you mean, bought any? I bought plenty of tomatoes, and I got all of them from the veggie section.
He said botany, as in the science of studying plants.
Science, you don't need to overthink it, Ernie. If it can go on a burger, it's a vegetable.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's lights out in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Flash. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Big Daddy. The rebound by Big Smooth. Big Smooth got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Big Daddy passes to Flash. A 3-pointer off the mark. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nice shot by Red Hot.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Big Daddy. He's around 10 points per game, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
No good on the 3.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Big Daddy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Flash. Nothing on the board. Here's Big Daddy. 5 to shoot. Here's Big Smooth. The three-pointer, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
That one goes. Count it.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. What an asset to a team. When you've got big men who can knock down free throws, look here at the top centers and power forwards in terms of free throw percentage this season. Look at Big Daddy, the best in the NBA. You put him on the line, and it's nearly automatic.
And with those numbers at the free throw line, he should be trying to get there as often as possible. I mean, operating among the big bodies in the paint, he gets those chances.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Big Daddy, and it's blocked. Here's Flash, still without a basket. Pass to Flash. Here's Flash. Shot from 12.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Big Daddy. And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league and three-point shooting.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will. Second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. That one misses.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Red Hot. That's tipped. Here's Big Daddy. 16 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a good screen. Rebounded by Flash. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. The Big Daddy passes to Flash. Here's Big Smooth, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Big Smooth got his second basket of the game. Here's Red Hot. He's got 16. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. Rebounded by Flash. Flash has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Big Daddy passes to Flash. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Big Daddy. That one goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's Big Daddy. 19 points in the game. Picked his pocket. An even 3-on-3 break. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here's the fast break. Here's Flash. 15 points in the game. Fades back. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. After Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. 17 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Red Hot, no good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
The Big Daddy passes to Brian. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Pass to Flash. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Flash has got 17.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lights Out. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Big Daddy, 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Big Smooth out there with Big Daddy. And there's Flash, and it's Big Daddy, then it's Flash, in at the 3, the small forward. Red Hot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Pass to Flash. Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Lock at 6. Fade away. Lights Out grabs the miss. Lights Out's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Big Daddy passes to Lights Out. Here's Red Hot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Big Daddy. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Red Hot to the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Flash, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Big Daddy. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Red Hot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Flash misses. Getting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. They set the pick. Red Hot. Rebounded by Flash. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Flash. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Flash has got 12 points in just the second half. There's Red Hot. Top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Red Hot's got 23. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Flash. The 3. That shot, no good. Here's Big Daddy. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Flash. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Lights out, grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. They grab their own miss. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Flash passes to Big Daddy. Lights out, grabs the miss. Lights out's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Red Hot. And so here's the home team. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Here's Big Daddy. They set the screen. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Big Daddy. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The lead now cut to single digits. Flash has got 7 points here in this quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Inside, here's Big Daddy. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Out left to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Flash. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Flash, and it's blocked.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Big Daddy. To the wing on the left. To the inside. It's deflected. Here's Flash. And it's blocked. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. And rebounds again. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. Good on the second free throw. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Here's Big Daddy. Over to the left wing. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. 1:44 left in the game. Red Hot the pass to Big Daddy. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Portland just 35% so far. Down low. It's stolen. .124 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Big Daddy. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Here's lights out. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Big Daddy looking to get it going. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Big Daddy. 4 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Red Hot.
Greetings from... Looking now at some numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Daddy in at the 2. And it's A-Train in at point guard. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here's Perez. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Perez. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's A-Train. Pass to B. Corner shot. The putback. Here's Sampson. There's the block. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Shoots a fadeaway. Perez can't hit.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Here's B. Tries the spin move. Deflected. And he gets it back. Pass to A-Train. Just 5 to shoot.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Perez, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Sampson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to B. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. He's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Perez. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. A shot to stop the run. Not going to go that time. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Inside. Here's A-Train. It's tipped. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Big Daddy's shot is good.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's B. He's got 5.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the inside. Dub. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's A-Train. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Big Daddy. The pass to Sampson. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Perez. Blocked. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A-Train passes to B. Sinks it from distance. He's got 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
And during the last 10 games of the season, both of these squads have focused more on leaking out and capitalizing in transition. We'll see if they're able to maintain this pace moving forward.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top teams start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have happen.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to A-Train. Goes up at the elbow. It's good. Off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Perez. Still no points. Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Dub. Off with the layup.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Has to be from behind the arc. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Big Daddy. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Driving in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Batista. No points so far. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
A-Train's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 27 points his last game. Nails the baby hook.
He really got some good position. Now, can't let him have the ball that deep.
Here's B. Takes a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Perez. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Here's Big Daddy. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's B. The 3. The shot that time not on target.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's B. Give him 8 points now. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by A-Train. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Perez. Yet to see a basket. Here's Big Daddy. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A-Train passes to Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Sampson. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Perez with the bucket.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
For 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. And it's Big Daddy in its center, locking down the middle. Pass to Big Daddy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Batista. To the paint. It's picked off. Here we go, all alone.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Here's A-Train. Here's B. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. B's got 10.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Big Daddy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's B. Pass to the Cobra. Dub with a rebound. Shooting a solid 47%. Big Daddy, the pass to Perez. And he lays it up and in. Perez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
And I love the way both teams are shooting the three ball. They're shooting it with conviction, and it shows up in the numbers.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to B. Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Perez, the pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. They set a pick. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Fires from deep. Perez can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Batista. No made baskets yet. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Pass to Big Daddy. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Dub. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Sampson's shot is off. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Perez. Here's Big Daddy. 16 points for him. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Big Daddy. And there's the screen. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. From the stripe. The shot by B, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. The three. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's A-Train. 5 points in the game. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
The visitors with the ball. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Pass to Perez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's A-Train. He's got 5. Has to be. Here's A-Train. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Perez. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 16. Here's Big Daddy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Big Daddy. And that one's good. Big Daddy's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
1:52 left in the first half. Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. 8 points in his last timeout. And the basket by B. B's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 1:24 left in the second. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. Nails it from 3. Big Daddy's got 19 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's A-Train. Give him 8 points now. Has to be. Takes a 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. Throws it up high. Can't get it to drop.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
And so he hits both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's B. 15 points in the game. The ball's knocked loose. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. Here's Big Daddy. From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is. They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen, Shaq.
Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And it's the Cobra in at the 4. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's A-Train. Here's Sampson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sampson's got 9 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Dub. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Big Daddy, the pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. Blocked! A little over a minute gone here in the second half. B, the pass to A-Train. Over to the wing. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
All right, here now, the teams leading the league in scoring efficiency since the All-Star break.
These teams put the All-Star break to good use. Both shooting at a very high clip. They've been able to run their offense well.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And there's the lob. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Blocked. They retain possession and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Pass to Big Daddy. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Big Daddy. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's B. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Big Daddy. And the Cobra pulls it down. Big Daddy, the pass to B. Here's Batista. Fires for 3. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They get it back. Here's Big Daddy. 21 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Big Daddy. And another shot. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Here's A-Train. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. Connects from downtown. Big Daddy's got 24.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Tipped away. Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. To the right side. Dub passes to Big Daddy. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's B. 3-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. They set the screen. Looking to end the run. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to B. Can they get it? Sinks the tray. B's got 18.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Big Daddy. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Got a hand on it. Here's B. 18 points for him. A-Train passes to B. And the 3 off target. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Perez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Down the first one.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's A-Train. He's got 10. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Three shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. The visitors with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Dub. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Tipped. Pass to A-Train. 52 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. B, the pass to Sampson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Batista. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Batista's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. 29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Big Daddy. Right wing. Here's Perez. Here's Dub. And the layup is good off the glass. Dub's got his first points of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And he's going for the oop here.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Big Daddy in at the 2. Has to be. Dub with a rebound. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Big Daddy. It's good from the top of the key. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Big Daddy, the pass to Sampson. They set the pick. Here's B. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
A-Train's got 3 threes to go so far. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Dub. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Clock is at 3.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Perez has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. He takes it in. Looking to get back on track. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all of that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Let's send it back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Has to be. Here's Batista. Big Daddy grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Big Daddy. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. This one for 3. The shot by B, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's B. The three. He buries it from three. B's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shot's good by Batista.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
To the right side. Here's Big Daddy. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A-Train passes to B. To the paint. Here's Sampson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
What's up?
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. And he converts the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's B from the arc. Dub with a rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Perez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Here's A-Train. Here's B, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Good on the second one. Here's Perez. Pass to Big Daddy. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Both shots good from the stripe. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Batista to the middle. Here's Sampson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. To the wing, right side. Pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. Here's A-Train. Sampson passes to the Cobra. Here's A-Train. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to B. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Perez. Three-pointer. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
1:24 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Big Daddy. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Batista. It's deflected. To tie it up. It falls. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Big Daddy. Count it! And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's 47 seconds left in the game. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Sampson. Tries again. Goes up again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
What's up?
And the free throw, no good. Here's Big Daddy. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Batista. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Perez. Here's Big Daddy. No good!
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's B. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's Big Daddy in at the small forward position. Pass to Perez. Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. Down low. Knocked away. Here's A-Train. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Big Daddy. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Batista. Pass to the Cobra. Here's B. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Here's Sampson. An easy 2 on the layup. Sampson's got 20.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass. That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taking care of the ball to this point.
Gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Here's Batista. Pass to B. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. B's got 30 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy, the pass to Perez. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Here's A-Train. Pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Dub. It's hauled in by Sampson. Here's B. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here's Perez. Another steal. Here's the break. Launches a three. Dub with a rebound. Dub's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Big Daddy. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Just over 2.5 minutes in OT in this exciting contest. Here's Batista. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Big Daddy. Nice move. Good on the shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. Here's Batista. That one doesn't drop. Here's Big Daddy. Perez, the pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. B grabs the board. Here's the Cobra. Shot's good by Batista.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time now to present our player of the game.